scores, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now Brunson. After the missed three from Evan Mobley.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Mobley is screened. Here's Harden. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Towns, high post, from 20 feet out. And it's Strus with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Cleveland. Hart with the screen for Brunson to the paint. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 5 now.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Wade. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson finds Towns, takes the 3, and it's Strus with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Wasted no time on that one. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Brunson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Brunson finds Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. to the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Harden looking it over. Mobley a screen on Brunson. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Brunson against Mitchell. And Brunson gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell against Brunson. Hart outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Mobley. And he makes good on the layup. Mobley's got 8 points.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson outside. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Harden. Wade with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Wade's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Brunson scanning the floor. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They get it back. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Towns.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands. Harden
against Brunson. Harden on the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's Ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Mitchell. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Wade, a screen on Brunson. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Harden for 2.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
On deep, Brunson. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell wide open. The putback. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. Here's Wade. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Ellis. Cleveland moving it around. Screen by Allen. Down low, Towns with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Pass to Tyson. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Sinks the three-pointer. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter space and then go and corral that backcourt.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForest on the sideline.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Allen, a screen on Bridges to the middle. Pass to Tyson. Good on the three-point shot. Tyson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Puts it up. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here kicks to Allen. Here's Merrill, defended by Bridges from deep. Allen. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
Here's Tyson. A three ball. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right with a screen on Schroeder. To the paint. The kick out to Towns. And he's good on the three ball. Towns has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Pass to Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Brunson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Allen. Brunson against Schroeder, and Merrill has it in the corner. Allen passes to Merrill. Connects from three-point range. Merrill's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Allen against Towns. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Merrill's got 6.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Here's Merrill. He's got 6. Allen, a screen on Bridges to the inside. The layup missed. And so it's Cleveland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Cleveland leading by 12. Wade out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Ellis at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Towns a screen on Harden. Launches a 3, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Knicks. Harden kicks to Mobley. Misses the 3.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Right side Towns. That's up a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Over Towns. A nice shot by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the dunk by Towns.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Good on the shot.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden with it. In the corner, it's Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Harden. 5 on the clock. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Brunson against Ellis. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Ellis. Now Towns. Wade rips down the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Wade a screen on Anunoby. Wade outside. Let's lose a three. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Harden. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Strus. Mobley there for the rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Jalen Brunson, 18 feet out. Count it.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley fires, and down goes the three.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Brunson, and he misses the J.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harden, and good! From way outside, it's in!
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. The long shot, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome everyone to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Towns with a rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Five on the clock. Launches a three. Brunson missing again. DiVincenzo against Brunson. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Randall. The Knicks making their last shot. And a miss there on the triple. Towns outside. From outside, off the mark.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
And stolen by Edwards. And they're on the break. Here's Randall. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Bridges. Now Brunson puts up a deep three. Randall pulls down the board. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. For the finish! And it's New York with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed for three. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns from 15 feet away. And again, the Knicks missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Towns with a rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there. Brunson passes to Towns.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
He drops it from range.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Edwards against Bridges. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 5.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Open shot from Brunson. Offensive rebound. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Gets an open look and hits it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Reed, good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Minnesota up 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards against Bridges. Outside McDaniels. Randall a screen on Anunoby. Who poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hard with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The three. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And it's powered home by Towns.
7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Pass to Reed. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Minnesota leading by 4. DiVincenzo on the wing. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 7. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Outside McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The three, Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knicks trail by 10. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Hard with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and the Knicks miss again. And here are the Timberwolves. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
And it's powered home by Towns.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Randall, left side. Right side Reed. From behind the arc. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. To the inside. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Let's go with a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Highland misses.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Brunson passes to Towns. Down low. The big man, Cat.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Highland. Nails the 16-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Gobert. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And that one's good for Brunson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Towns a screen on Highland. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. Shannon's shot is off. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns on a screen for the tie, and Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
The rebound by Ingles. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brunson against Highland. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Highland's got his second basket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Screen by Hart. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. The rebound by Shannon.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Gobert, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
New York, no good that time either. Minnesota has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Brunson with a double team. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. Brunson misses. Right side, Highland. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Minnesota leading by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns for 3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Reed passes to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Back to Reed. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns up top. Brunson with it. 6 to shoot. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Hart. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Towns making his mark from long range. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Now Randall. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. It's stolen by Hart. Edwards against Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Now Brunson shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Randall against Brunson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he slams it down.
Palm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Can't get the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Reed a screen on Bridges. Edwards. That misses.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Brunson. He launches. Money from 3.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Reed a screen on Brunson. Here's Reed. It's stolen by Hart. Knocks it loose. Randall with it. Towns covering. McDaniels.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Now Towns. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Hart. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Free throw no good for Hart.
Ouch! Boy, was that painful. That was basically just a choke job. I hate to say it. Could have put this game on ice, but he didn't.
Bridges pulls it down.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. And the 3 misses. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And stolen by Bridges. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for Minnesota, they're shooting it at 52%. Reed, and he nails it.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Can't hit it.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Bridges fires. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. From deep. The 3 ball is down.
Hey, man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Outside Reed. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd is starting to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Here's Hart. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the response.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Well, I tell you what, guys, both teams giving and doing their very best to put it away.
Reed. Using the glass to lay it in.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Beyond the arc. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. On the take, Edwards. Randall! He's off from 3. New York has gone 3 of 6 from three-point range in this overtime. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Here's Brunson. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Now Towns. Oh, the impressive range of Karl Anthony Towns.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. His teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson. Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime.
All right,
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. And, Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Curry deciding where to go with it. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Curry. Reed with the block. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Reed. And then Reed slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Curry. From deep three-point land. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, it's size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged, the defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Now here's Porzingis over Randall. Porzingis can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Reed with a screen on Curry. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's good. DiVincenzo's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now DiVincenzo following the Porzingis miss from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And rebounded by McDaniel. It's a 6-point game. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now, DiVincenzo for the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
On its way from Curry for 2. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 5.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this is Edwards' game, man. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both. To Porzingis, the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Minnesota. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post box. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. For 3, Warriors with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Butler launches from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And we're about a minute in. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
It's Curry with the drive and a missed layup. Timberwolves leading by 12. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Curry can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Randall with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Got that one up quick. He's got 10.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Randall outside. Edwards looking it over. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. The kick outside to Butler. Stolen by McDaniel. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Curry with the 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Edwards. D right on him. Count it. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Missed inside. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Curry with the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Curry. Offline with his 3. Minnesota leading by 14. Outside Reed from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Edwards passes to Reed over Green. Reed misses. Warriors trail by 15. Curry with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 19 points. Minnesota's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Edwards with the floor spacer.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Moody's shot is off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Timberwolves ahead, up by 15. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
They're taking it off the side.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Curry outside, hands it from downtown. Curry's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Curry. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Highland. Sinks the triple. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Shannon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Highland misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Stephen Curry.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Highland deciding where to go with it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Highland's got 5 points in the quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Ingles with the screen for Highland. Shoots the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Highland's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Post gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Outside, Horford. Here's Podziemski. Ingles with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Gobert with the drive, and he converts the layup. He's got 6.
And how about that take from Gobert? He loves challenging the defense on the drive.
Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Stolen away. Horford high post. Pass to Melton. And the Warriors miss again. The Timberwolves have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Gobert. Warriors with the rebound.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target. Podziemski's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Highland passes to Ingles. Back to Highland. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And Randall throws it down.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the three fly. Melton, no good. And here's Edwards. He's got 14. Edwards on the bounce. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in its center, locking down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 9. Near the three-point line is DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
A three for DiVincenzo. Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Porzingis finds Curry. And again for 3. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Let's go. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Up top, Curry shoots, and he misses the J. Minnesota leading by 11. Edwards fires. Now DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Porzingis pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Moody with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Bucket Edwards slotting home the 3. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Buries the deep ball.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
A deep three. Green rips down the board. Jacks up a three. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's DiVincenzo. Fires away from outside. No good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Here's Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. For three. He drills the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Puts up a deep three. Porzingis pulls it down. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. Welcome everybody to another presentation. of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Allen in at the 3. Now here's Brooks. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Randall on the screen from the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Reed to screen on Booker. Here's DiVincenzo, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Reed to screen on Williams. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Here's Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Williams. Booker surveying the floor. Williams a screen on Randall. Here's Booker. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Booker.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Randall outside. Randall a screen on Brooks. It's Edwards with a drive. Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's the 3. The Suns clear it.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen. The Suns lead by 4. It's Booker on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Puts it up. Booker missing again.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Booker. He goes up. The layup misses. Minnesota's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Booker attacking. Comes up empty down low. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top, up 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
The Suns lead by 7. 4-3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Minnesota with possession here after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Randall. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Allen from downtown. Offensive rebound. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. The triple hit for Edwards.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. The 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Booker for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's the floater, and he lays it in. And now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Edwards. Randall left side. Booker against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And he gets that one. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 1:01 left in the half. Outside, Green. Pass to Highsmith. Dunn outside. Drives to the hoop. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
To the right side. Here's Highsmith. McDaniels covering. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's got his first bucket in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Dunn outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Odds 5. They've got Malawach, and it's Goodwin in at the 1. Back to Dunn, tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Right side, Conley. To the paint. Knocked loose. Pass to Gobert. Second chance effort. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Now, he might have been considered a long shot to make the league, but Haywood Highsmith is more than holding his own stand.
Yeah, Brian, he came out of such a small school. The only player from his alma mater to ever play in the NBA. Long shot? Yes. But does he belong? Absolutely.
Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A shot from the low post is good. And the Suns lead by 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Highsmith. And hits the 3 from the wing. And now a 5-point Phoenix lead.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you gotta find a way.
Picked by Gobert. Conley on the attack to halt the run. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice. Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
To the inside, Malawach. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Green, the pass to Highsmith. That three's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. Picked by Gobert. The shot by Conley, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Highsmith. He has 7. Dunn outside. Malawach controls the rebound and the putback. Malawach has gotten his first points in this one.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Dosunmu. No points so far, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And Minnesota making a change here. Highland's checked in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Green. Green rising up.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Tipped away. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. For 3. Got a piece of it. Outside for Green. Second shot opportunity. Green in the lane.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Outside, Highland. Picked by Gobert. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Malawach. Over to the wing. Here's Highland. He buries it from 3. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
On the wing, Green. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
DiVincenzo has to Reed for the lead. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Suns ahead, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards, no good. The Suns leading. Booker for 3. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's Booker on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
The offensive rebound. Outside. DiVincenzo. An open look for Reed. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
DiVincenzo against Booker. No one near him. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Randall. Let's loose for 3. Reed. Oh, the stuff!
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Now here's Booker. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he racks up 2.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
The triple drop.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Allen outside. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Outside DiVincenzo. And look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now Allen. Outside Booker. Now pass to Williams. Here's Allen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Reed. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. To take the lead. That's in!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's the pass to Williams. And stolen by Edwards. And they're on the run. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby, because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Pass to Randall. DiVincenzo against Harden. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No good on the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. From the wing. Reed with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fires the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Off with the layup. And here are the Cavaliers. Harden outside. There's the drive. Wade. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For 3, Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. The drive by Mitchell. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Harden. He takes it in and stolen by Mobley. Wade against Randall. Strus passes to Wade. Strus with it. Back to Wade. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the three ball.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Edwards inside, guarded by Harden. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. For three, Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
For three, Edwards buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to Wade, pass to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A basket good off the assist from Wade. 6 points for him.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
To the paint. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mobley. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Reed kicks to Randall. Got a hand on it. And here's Harden. To the middle. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Banked in off the glass.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top as they end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Reed misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Harden inside the three-point line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
The southpaw hard lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get doubles in bunches.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside. Back to Harden. Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Harden gets it done inside.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Out to Wade. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Strus. To the inside. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a lead as you'll find in our league.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
It's Harden with the drive. Randall with some nice deep. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Edwards, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you guys.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. For Minnesota, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Edwards against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes it inside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mitchell looking it over. Launches it. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley right side. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Edwards against Mitchell. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. The shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Allen is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Tyson in at the four-man position. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Conley against Schroeder. Conley's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. Here's Tyson. And the three ball is good. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Dosunmu. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Ellis, the pass to Allen. Shoots over Dosunmu. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Ellis. Allen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Inside, here's Gobert. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
Bones Highland is jacked in for Minnesota. The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Pass to Merrill. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. Schroeder against Highland. Floats one.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Here's Tyson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. Takes a 3. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Schroeder dishes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
To the paint and taken away by Ellis. And here's the fast break. Allen with the screen for Ellis. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Highland passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Pass to Tyson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Tyson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Driving inside. Not as good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Merrill. Shoots over Dosunmu. Merrill can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 for the floor so far in the third. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Here he goes. From downtown. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Gobert with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Highland's shot is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
and they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Nobody near Schroeder, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. Gobert finds Ingles. Back to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That will count. No good, shot missing. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Picked by Randall, DiVincenzo with it. Wade picks him up. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Just 3 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And Reed has it in the corner. DiVincenzo against Harden. A floater. The shot's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Randall outside. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Randall with the drive. McDaniels knocks down the 3.
Icy ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Harden on the drive. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Puts up the 3. It's off target. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Stolen by Wade. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo. The putback. Sees him with the putback. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Here's Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. DiVincenzo. Mobley there for the rebound. Strus against McDaniel. Here's Strus. Now Harden. What a finish from Harden.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards looking it over. Now Reed. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Strus. Oh, and wide open. Nails the J.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from three, and he's the right guy to take them.
Reed with a screen on Wade. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Edwards fires. And that time also a missed shot. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
James.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Yep, that one goes. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's Mobley, and it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Towns a screen on Harden. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. The three. Rebounded by James Harden. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wade.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Wade takes the three. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Brunson. Back to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. New York working the ball around now. And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And so Towns nails them both. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Wade. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's Towns. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Strus. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Mobley against Brunson. Mobley, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, deflected. In transition. The finish. Oh, wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Harden from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Now, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
And it's Harden penetrating. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Outside Strus. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Pass to Ellis. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Back to Mobley. And here's Strus outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Ellis. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. And there's a pick. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Ellis. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Wade.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Wade, pass to Mobley. Count that one. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns making that shot look routine.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Out to Mobley. 3-pointer. On target from range. Mobley's got 12 points. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Harden after the basket by New York on the other end. Mobley outside. Brunson against Harden. Back to Mobley. Takes a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Mobley with the block. Ellis outside. Mobley outside. Back to Ellis. Down low. Outside for Harden. Here's Wade. He's covered by Hart. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. Wade misses. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Anunoby for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson inside. We got Mitchell. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Jared Allen out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 4.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
They're running for the lead. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Stolen by Mitchell. Out on his own on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Brian, back over to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. A new lineup here for New York. Got around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Schroeder. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Stolen by Schroeder. And here's the fast break. Robinson with a steal. Here's Sohan. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Tyson. On the wing, Mitchell. No good from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Allen a screen. The putback. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The shot off that time. Sohan with some nice D. Alvarado with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. McBride on the wing. Sohan outside. Going inside. Great D that time from Allen.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Mitchell. Schroeder finds Allen. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Alvarado outside. Here's Sohan. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. They set the pick to the left wing. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jose Alvarado.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Up ahead. Towns caps off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hits a 3-pointer. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. The Knicks with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers, number 35, Donovan Mitchell.
Brunson with it. Pass to Towns to tie it up. Can't get it to drop. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Such poise under pressure from Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Misses from short range. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now. Ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Brunson finds Towns. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden. It's good.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Here's Towns. Towns on a screen. Tipped. Now here's Harden. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
That's good from Harden. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9. It's stolen by Ellis. Harden outside. Here's Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. New York, they're working against the clock now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson, Hart fires. Clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Ellis right side. Here's Mobley. For 3. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 11. Towns outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Mitchell.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Towns. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Towns a screen on Harden. Towns up top. Now Brunson. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 11-3 run. Harden! No good from 3! So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports can't wait to get some. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at center. And for New York, we've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Hart outside. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. McDaniels right side. Hits the 3 from the wing.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Reed. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Edwards with it. Hart covering. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Edwards can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson the pass to Hart. The tray. It's good from long range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Randall. Stolen by Anunoby. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. McDaniels against Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 8.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Edwards against Hart. Edwards passes to Randall. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of bump.
To the middle, here's Hart. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards, no good. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Randall, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Brunson kicks to Hart. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Reed with the screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Towns, the pass to Hart, back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The 17-footer will not go. This is off the front iron. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Towns. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Driving the lane, DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Edwards with another miss. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Hart, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. A miss that time would have put him up.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson with the defense all over him.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson kicks to Hart. Now Towns. Hart with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And it's Towns missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Fires from 18, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Screen by Hart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:07 left here in the second. Reed with a screen on Brunson. With the shot. Reed misses.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And Brunson, here we go.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Brunson.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Bridges against Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Knocked away. Stolen by Reed. And good that time. Reeves got 9.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 29 seconds left in the first half. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards downhill. And the wide open shot from Reed. Oh, good on the 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That one falls for Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Highland against Brunson. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Highland. That shot off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Chris Finch. And Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to get some movement and get into a bunch of random pick and rolls.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for the last half-court shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Highland against Brunson. Pass to Hart from past the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen for Highland. And here is Dosunmu. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. Defended by Dosunmu. Towns the pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Gobert. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gobert with a screen for Highland. To the wing right side. Anderson wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, he doesn't take a lot of threes, but Anderson is judicious and effective when he does.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. Brunson against Anderson. Pass to Hart. On deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Highland against Brunson. Towns a screen on Highland. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Mark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Highland. He's defended by Alvarado. And Anderson has it in the corner. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to McBride. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. New York needs to get off a shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Gobert the pass to Dosunmu. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Dosunmu's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Highland. Alvarado with it. He has yet to score. Robinson, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Dadier. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Anderson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
.16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to McDaniels. It counts, and the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Knicks with the lead, so on the floor for Minnesota. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. It's Edwards on the wing. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Towns sets the pick for Brunson from outside the arc. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Driving to the basket. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Reed. It's over Towns, and again it's Minnesota.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Hart. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. A clear look for Reed. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 12 points for Josh Hart.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Hart. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Reed with a screen on Brunson. Now Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Reed in the post. Defended by Towns.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Reed. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Hart outside. Fires the 3. Clean from outside.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Yeah, count it.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
And he lives for the moment. Wants him playing his best during crunch time.
Now McDaniel. Misses the 3. 4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. A 3-pointer. Good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Bridges against Edwards. And there's the drive. Randall, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that flex DNA.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Now Hart. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Hart. Edwards with the rebound. Now McDaniel launches it. Bridges with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Off target from outside. Minnesota with the ball. Trailing by 2. McDaniels fires. Jumper is off. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Now Hart. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a front. Terrific alley, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does was that star-spangled banner.
And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo against Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed in the post. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. The open shot by Edwards. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian?
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 8.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's the triple. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. That won't go either for Curry.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Fires from deep. Curry with another miss. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
great way to end the quarter.
Great positioning on the putback.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
DiVincenzo with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Reed for 3. Rebounded by Green. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. No good there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
And stolen by Green. 3 on 3. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's stolen by Curry. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Curry's got 29.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Reed for 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Curry with a steal. Here's Porzingis. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
The better answer.
Oh, count it! Ooh, wow!
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back over to you, Ryan.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Misses the baby hook.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 38 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Reed with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Reed, good. The Warriors lead by 18, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
A shot from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Nails it from 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Three-pointer. Jacks up a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Butler with the jam.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Dosunmu outside. Knocks down the long J. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Butler. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. And stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. Drops in the short one.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Stolen by Anderson. Highland looking for an opening. The quick look, no good that time. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Curry. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Back to Highland. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Moody. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set. You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Outside Porzingis. Wing shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Pass to Shannon. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Snatched away. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Moody. Dosunmu for 3. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 20. And here's Green from the arc. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Highland.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Timberwolves trail by 17. Highland misses. Outside, Green. Again, Green missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Shannon. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The 3, and again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, Highland. 3-pointer. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Highland misses. Now here's Curry. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Right side Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
For 3, Randall hits the trifecta. Randall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And here's Curry for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3, DiVincenzo, and the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's got 23.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards connects from outside.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Sinks the tray.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Here's Reed. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Outside Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. Cleared away by Reed. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo. Oh, it's off. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Curry fires. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota shooting a very impressive 54% in the 4th. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh! Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Porzingis with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards. Oh, missed on the tray. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Randall! Oh, he missed the jumper! Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And here are the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo fires. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that
And Stan talking about this man. For a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Booker. Here's Gillespie. Outside, Green. Driving in, and Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gillespie, defended by DiVincenzo. Right side, Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Edwards. Hits from the high post.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. One-on-one here. Here's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
McDaniels outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Gillespie, defended by DiVincenzo. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Williams with a clean look, and it's off from three-point range. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Reed, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Back to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcome the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And it's good, 2 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's McDaniel. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Minnesota. They're on a 20-5 run. Edwards against Booker. Pass to Reed, and stolen by Booker. Here's Gillespie, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
For the 3, count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Devin Booker.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Booker. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 7 points.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Pass to Gillespie. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Edwards going inside. Brooks grabs the board. And the wide-open shot from Green. And the 3 off target. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Gillespie, defended by DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniels. Up top, Edwards. Inside. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To the middle. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Picked by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Booker the pass to Williams. Stolen by McDaniels. Jumps up and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
No coverage that time. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Edwards against Booker. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And here's Booker from the arc. No one near him. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that concludes the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the two-guard spot. Done shot's good.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anderson. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Highsmith. Good one. Passes to Highsmith. Gobert pulls it in.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anderson can't get it to go. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. That's the good one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Highsmith. Defended by Anderson. Allen for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Shannon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Shannon's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson.
Minnesota substitution.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Good one. Dishes to Dunn. It's Allen on the wing. Tries it from 19, and the jumper is good. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Stolen by Highland. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randall gets it done above the rim on that one.
Dunn kicks to good. Allen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots. Rebound, Minnesota.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Goodwin feeling it out. And it's done in the corner. That's a good one. Allen for three. And again, it's the Suns missing. Timberwolves leading by 9. On the wing, Ingles. .133 left to play here in the third. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Goodwin with it. No scoring in this one. Will it go? The shot off that time.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Allen. Phoenix no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Suns.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Highland. The shot's good on the assist by Engel. Highland's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Randall from outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Minnesota leading by 19. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Tries again. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Timberwolves shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And the wide-open shot from Reed drains the three-pointer. Reed's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Up again, and Williams is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 20. Outside Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Reed. No good off the front iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
DiVincenzo. Edwards. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Brooks with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
McDaniels, three, good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
No good from three. Suns trail by 12. It's Williams with the drive. Oh, one-handed!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
McDaniels outside. And get the three. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. And there's the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The three goes down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Reed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Mark Williams.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. And it's Phoenix's ball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Williams with the rebound. Knocks down the three. Now Edwards. It's in! And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up. And run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Now here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Wade. Now Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by DeSumo. Mitchell, good.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Harden against DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Reed. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to DeSumo. This one for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden against McDaniels. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Cleveland has possession. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Count it.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Wade. Here's Strus. Back to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards for 3. Minnesota again missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Strus. He's scoreless. Pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. McDaniels with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Drills it from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off the mark. at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And the second quarter about to... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
From deep three-point range, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Wade. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Harden. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The 3 from Mitchell. He can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 6. Dosunmu on the wing, covered by Strus. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Outside Mitchell, driving inside. Here's Wade. Pure from three-point range. Wade's got 8 points.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Ellis is checked in for Cleveland. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Harden against DiVincenzo from deep. Strus. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here is DiVincenzo. Left side Reed. Dosunmu up top. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ellis passes to Wade. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 12-4 run. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote,
"Oh, a sensational slam by Amp."
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Ellis outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. And it's Strus off the drive. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
On the take. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Ellis. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And he makes it. Edwards got 6 points.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
On the wing, Wade. To the inside. McDaniels with a steal. With some arc. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Ellis. Outside Harden. From downtown. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. DeSumo on the wing. Launches a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wade. Ellis outside. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Joe Ingles. He's out there with Julius Randle, and it's Phillips in at the 3 spot. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Tyson. Out to Schroeder. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Schroeder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Phillips. And it's all from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Takes the 3, and Cleveland another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Highland, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Timberwolves trail by 18. Right side, Highland. There's the 3. Oh, nice D from Schroeder.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Merrill. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. For 3, Randall buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Down low. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. All alone. Basket's good. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Mitchell up top. He has 7. No good from 18. Timberwolves trail by 18. Now Randall. Pass to Phillips. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Shannon gets it to go.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Schroeder against Highland. Pass to Tyson. The rebound by Ingles. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the wing, right side. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Merrill. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, Brian.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket by Highland. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tyson. The offensive rebound. And yep, it's good. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Highland. And another three from Minnesota.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Pass to Randall. He shoots it. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Merrill. Not enough on that one as it misses. To the middle. Here's Randall. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
For 3, Randall. Picked it. In transition, here comes Cleveland. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Phillips. Puts up a 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Wade, the pass to Ellis. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Highland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in for Julius Randle. McDaniels comes in for Ingles. The Sumu, he's checked in for Phillips. And it's Edwards in for Shannon.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
McDaniels can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Strus the pass to Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Bones Highland. Timberwolves trail by 15. Reed for three. Knocks down the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Harden with it. Highland covering. Harden against Highland. He shoots. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Edwards, 17-footer is in.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Now Mobley. Outside Strus. Outside Mobley. 6 to shoot. McDaniels with a rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Down by 12. Now Reed for three. It's money from deep.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Harden outside. They set a pick. Oh, he can't get the layup. Timberwolves trail by 9. Highland fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From downtown. Outside Harden. Oh, the long ball, no good. Takes a three. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Highland against Harden. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Edwards. Cash from downtown.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Harden. Tips it. Mobley. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Edwards fires. Buries it from outside.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Harden. Connect.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Cleared away by Mobley. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
Here's Harden. Strus outside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So the New York starting five, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Allen. And it's Keon Ellis in for Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the opening field goal of the game for New York. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Beyond the leaning, You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns a screen on Ellis. Ellis against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, no luck. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Ellis against Bridges. Harden outside, fires it up, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
New York, no good that time either. Cleveland with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here's Harden. After New York gets the 3.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Hart, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. 8-point game. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Hart, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Wade a screen on Brunson. It's Harden with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 18.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Ellis. Mobley's got his 2nd bucket.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Towns a screen on Ellis. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. To end the run. New York, no good that time either. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Brunson against Ellis. The shot's good from Brunson.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 9.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Brunson finds Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Towns with the bucket. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Mobley against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Launches it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. And again, it's Cleveland.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Back to Towns. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. With a screen on Ellis. Towns wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Second team foul.
Brunson with a clean look, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And the rejection by Towns. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns for 3. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Harden against Brunson. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 13. And here's Brunson. He's got 7. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Now here's Harden. He's got 25. Harden finishing inside.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Towns, a screen on Ellis. Launches a 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Towns. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. From the arc. Knicks with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant. Sam Merrill up there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. There's the screen. Trying his luck from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Alvarado with it. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. Bryant with the rebound. It's Strus on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Schroeder. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Strus. And he lays it straight in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Schroeder. The Knicks making the shot. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Alvarado. Started by Schroeder, and the dunk by Sohan.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Bryant outside. And the Cavaliers with another three.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for a shot.
Alvarado with it. He's guarded by Schroeder.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Pass to Strus. Bryant with a screen for Strus. Latrey. It's rebounded by New York. Now McBride. Still yet to score. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Schroeder. Shoots it up. Rebound by Sohan.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the three. No good on that one. Knicks trail by 16. There's a screen by Robinson. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Merrill. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. For New York, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 13. Towns finds Brunson. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do me, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Harden missing his last shot. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Wade. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson, left side. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. And Towns gets it to go.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
The kick out to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Hart. Mobley misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Brunson. To the left wing. Hart with the screen for Brunson. This one for three. Hart, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Harden the pass to Allen. Now Mobley from outside. Down he goes for three.
You see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Hart with a screen on Hart. Now Hart. Brunson outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 5. Hart outside. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Now Hart takes the three. Three. Good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Harden strokes home the three.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Hart with a screen on Hart. Towns fires. He's off from three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mobley sets the pick for Hart. Now Allen shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
From deep, the three goes down.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Hart. That one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Towns outside to tie it up. Mobley there for the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Clearly a foul.
He doesn't have the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Ellis. For three. And down goes the three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Harden looking it over. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And
going at it today. Hey, Graham, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Minnesota. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo, down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's McDaniels. Doesn't go for him. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Towns. New York again, can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Yep, that one goes. McDaniels got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Boy, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 6. Another one falls for Minnesota.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Minnesota with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Brunson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Fires from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Stolen by Bridges. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson looks it over. New York needs to get off a shot here. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Brunson misses. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Brunson passes to Hart, fires the 3, and it's Brunson missing. Minnesota leading by 9. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And stolen by Brunson. It's tipped. Bridges finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Here's the 3. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 5 now.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Good on the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He's got 9. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Towns can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. Towns drops the hammer.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Reed uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 10 points here for Naz Reid.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Hart. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. He shoots over DiVincenzo. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place. Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Hart from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Bridges. The 3-ball. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 12 points.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Brunson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. He nails it, and we're tied. 15 points in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
An open look for Reed, and it's New York with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Outside Hart, back to Brunson, over Edwards. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Phillips in a 2-guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Picked by Gobert. Here's Highland. And the bucket is good. And New York shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now here's Randall. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Sohan. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Randall outside. Up again. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Alvarado. Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Alvarado with it. No points yet. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Alvarado with a steal. .149 left in the third. Here's Sohan. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 4-point New York lead. Outside, Highland. Pass to Randall for three. Alvarado with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A nice shot by Dadier. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Alvarado. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Was maybe a step out of his range.
Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. McBride's got 4 points in the quarter.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Now Brunson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timberwolves trail by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Brunson against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bridges. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reed for 3. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo with it. Hart covering. Reed for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that. He's been outstanding.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3. Oh, Brunson with the response.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Towns outside. Here's Brunson. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo fires. Hart with a rebound. 4 For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Brunson. Hard up top. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Reed. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Knicks leading by 10. Hart outside. Anunoby. The three is off. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Reed fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Here's Edwards. Beyond the arc. Edwards connects from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Bridges from deep. The three ball is down.
As they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Now Reed. The release. He knocks down the jumper.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Here's Bridges. Hart. Can't get the three. Now Reed. To tie it up. Oh, it misses.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Here's Brunson. Outside Bridges. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
Brunson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Nas, Reed. Oh, missed on the tray. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Brunson fires. The triple drops.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
He hits the second from the line.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And the basket by Curry.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
DiVincenzo against Butler. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Edwards, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And it's in there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Reed misses. Curry fires from way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And the wide-open shot from Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Really left alone that time.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Reed misses. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range. Edwards got 6 points.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Minnesota in the lead. From deep three-point territory, Green with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Another miss by Curry.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Kevin.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Now the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Green, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 5. The 3. Edwards can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. Curry looking around. Pass to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's DiVincenzo. Count it.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points
at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their hands.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. For 3, Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Butler. Green, bounce pass. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 13.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed from outside the arc. Good on the triple. McDaniel's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Edwards. Three-pointer, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Now defended by Randall. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Edwards drawing the double team. Offensive rebound. Warriors trail by 11. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Minnesota's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Curry's shot is off. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Edwards fights through for 2.
Move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
That bucket in no time at all. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Curry. And that one goes long. Timberwolves leading by 11. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards drills the three.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
There's the triple. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Timberwolves ahead, up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You got to return to the court and get ready for the fair half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Island deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anderson. And here's Gobert. Back to Anderson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 18. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Highland. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Gobert. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
And again, no good by Golden State. Timberwolves leading by 21. Anderson finds Highland. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And the rejection by Curry. Anderson can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Here's Highland. Another shot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Trailing by 19. 1:46 left in the third. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. And the Warriors, another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Highland. Power down with both hands.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
Wow, but what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves leading by 14. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Butler. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Over in the corner, Green. That's to Porzingis. Over Reed. Porzingis can't hit. Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And Edwards slams it in.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right side Curry shoots the 3. The shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves lead by 14. From Target Center, back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Minnesota leading by 14. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Porzingis, that's a 2. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Warriors trail by 21. Moody finds Porzingis. They get a hand on it. Butler against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Curry against DiVincenzo. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 24 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Reed. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Green kicks to Porzingis. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Edwards, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Randall. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound Minnesota. Reeves got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry on the wing. Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Edwards with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Bucket is good.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
Timberwolves leading by 16. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Moody.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. Warriors trail by 18. Curry fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed trying to get open. Now McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can.
Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
The long 3. McDaniels pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's McDaniels. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And good! From way outside, it's in! And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here is Edwards. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Williams, then it's Dillon Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the 4 slot.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams in the post. Working on Reed. Williams misses. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Shoots over Booker. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Poke loose. McDaniels from long range. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Booker. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Williams passes to Booker. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Brooks. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Outside Booker, three-pointer, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Allen. Williams, it's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Over Edwards. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Reed for 3. He buries it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Dunn. Now Booker, guarded by Edwards. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Here's DiVincenzo, still without a bucket. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Pass to Allen from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Edwards. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McDaniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Grayson Allen.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And the second free throw is good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Brooks. And he comes up with a bucket. Brooks has got his second basket. 8 seconds left now in the first quarter. And Edwards, here we go.
Wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Reed, a screen on Brooks. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Booker. Kept alive. Dunn outside. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Allen. Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Ooh, tough make by Book.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at hustling shots in through contact.
Now Edwards. Left side Reed. Launches it, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Dunn. And the Suns get another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hey, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack, or they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. Well, Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
He drops it from range. Dunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The drive by DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns lead by 7. A minute 20 left to play in the half. Booker gets it done inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Driving in, DiVincenzo lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Booker. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Phoenix leading by 9. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Brooks down low. DiVincenzo covering to the paint. Stolen by Reed. Charity stripe shot. That shot missing. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for the Suns. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's done in at power forward.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Phoenix leading by 11. Allen outside from behind the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Picked by Gobert. Fires from 14. The putback. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Allen on the wing. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Allen's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Booker. 18 points for him. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Off the left rim and out. Timberwolves trail by 10. Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Gobert with a screen on Booker. The Sunwoo for 3. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns lead by 10. Inside, here's Dunn, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Count it. The Sunwoo's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Picked by Gobert. And the basket by Highland. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Booker. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the shot goes down. Highland's gotten 4 this quarter. 1:25 left in the third. Booker with it. DeSumo picks him up. Outside Booker. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Here's Shannon, inside. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Booker goes in, and he gets the bucket. Booker's got 26.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
DeSumo on the wing. Booker defending to the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Booker for 3. No good. Good defense by DeSumo. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. DeSumo's got 5. The Suns lead by 9. Brooks, the pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Highland. Pass to DeSumo. 3-pointer. Kicks it out to Anderson. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Green with the ball. Shakes him, and he drives. Oh! Wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Green. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. Highsmith grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Green. Money from deep.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Green outside. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo. Money from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the drive. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Oh, deflected. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. No good from 3. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Edwards fires. Here's McDaniels. Green outside. Shoots it. It's off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Edwards against Green. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 9. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts it up from 12. Shot's no good. For Phoenix, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Green! Randall rips down the board. Minnesota has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Cash from downtown!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Green against Edwards. Green. Oh, he leaves no question.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Reed. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of little things like that, and he does them all well.
Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc. Edwards looking it over. So the Suns win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overall. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Now, here's DiVincenzo. After the miss from Evan Mobley. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell.
Look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Reed. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. It's up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Strus following the 3 by Minnesota. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Randall against Wade. And the wide open shot from Reed. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. Beyond the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wade for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. That one falls. Reed's got 16 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Harden dishes to Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
No good from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's DiVincenzo. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Mobley misses. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Good on the 3-point shot.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up here. There was only, let's do this.
And he's good on the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Mobley. Hits the 3-point bomb.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this one. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And Reed has it in the corner. It's stolen by Wade. With 1 on the clock, doesn't go that time. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And whoops. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Edwards. James Harden getting it to go from deep. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
Mitchell getting it done inside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Drills it from outside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Reed gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Minnesota leading by 13. A three for DiVincenzo. And it's Wade with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Wade. Rebound, Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. Reed gets the bucket. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Reed with a screen on Hart. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. From deep. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 15. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Oh, good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Reed. Over Mobley. Reed misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Back to Reed. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Harden. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. From deep, Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And here's Harden for 3. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let's start it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Ellis for 3. Kicks it out to Schroeder from past the arc. They get it back. Minnesota leading by 17. Ingles with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. Now Merrill fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Sinks the triple. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Ellis for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense. But he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's blocked. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Timberwolves leading by 16. Has to Gobert. Bryant with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
For Minnesota, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now here's Schroeder. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Tomlin. From deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. To the left side wing. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him all.
Ellis with a screen on Gobert. Here's Bryant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18 points. Gobert can't hit.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves leading by 15. Shot from the top of the key. Highland misses. 1:49 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. To the middle. It's tipped. Bryant with it. Now defended by Gobert. Ellis can't get it to go. Timberwolves shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Shooter passes to Bryant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Highland. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Tomlin. His three-pointer's off the mark. And the Timberwolves with possession. Here's Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. For three, Ellis. Ingles with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Gobert. Nothing on the board. Pass to Highland. Fires for three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in a dunk. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Launches from deep. Harden, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. A three from Strus. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the three-point line is DiVincenzo. He drains the quick shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 20. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Fires at the elbow. Reed misses. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Mobley. Off target with his three. The Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Traps in the tray.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's DiVincenzo. Lets it go from 14. Strus there for the rebound. Mobley. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
DiVincenzo with it. Wade picks him up. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden! A 3 three-pointer. Good.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. But this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Timberwolves leading by 12. Edwards drills the three.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Harden fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Randall from outside. Strus there for the rebound. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Thrown by Reed. DiVincenzo against Wade. Fires the three. No good there.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now Strus. Harden. He drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
It's Randall. And they come back with a three of their own.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Naz Reid.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Reid with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Edwards, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. So it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.